Davey. Or Dave. Fuck. Difficult. Welcome on. How are you? Still, you're too fast. I'm still just starting. Think. I'm okay. It's just too hot. It is just way too hot at the moment. Like, I mean, way too hot for me. I think, for you, it's like the regular temps. It's like 29. So yeah, not my best. But yes, the fuck is automated. Yes. Every time I say it, it pops in. Wouldn't do it like manually. That would take too much time for me and all that. It's similar with the technically also pop in. Lemonade, thank you for watching the ad. I appreciate it. I know you can't see me. At least you get an ad, and I get 10 cents maybe. Not even, maybe 1 cent. It's the August one. It's the simple one. I appreciate the compliment. Oh. I will be dead. I will be dead today. 100%. Can I organize my fucking cable? Yes, I can. How was your day, Dev? Okay. How was your weekend? Because I think it's Monday. I never know, but I think it's Monday. Bright orange? Nah. I did red for 6 hours. I had the brightest red in my life, basically that color, and it didn't match with my face. I mean, at the time, maybe now, but no, even then, I don't think it would. I still have like a bit of an issue when it's too colorful. I like it, but also I don't like it. So when I do pink, last time that I did pink, I did entire pink, and that was weird. But I think just now, just the top, I can just bleach some of the roots and be okay with that. I like blue. Blue is fun. It's just annoying to take out, but it's fun. It's annoying to take out. I think I need to put the fan on. I'll die otherwise. Also, I got some good news. Not exactly good news, but still good news overall. So, I need to fetch that thing. Over the weekend, specifically yesterday, which is or was Sunday, I received a message basically right after lunch. An email from Apple saying, last time you came, you bought something, and then you should have received a gift card, but it turns out you didn't get it. So please come back to the store so that we can have the gift card given to you. And so I said, okay, fine, let me check. So I went there, and they wanted me to get the Mac that I just bought to them, and they didn't specify that in the mail, so I just arrived with nothing. And I explained everything that happened. So the story behind that is my old Mac, which is the black box that is right here, I mean on top of the black box, died, and then I went buy a new one. It had an issue, or I thought it was an issue. I went back, I replaced it, and when I did the replacement, because I already used the gift card that they gave me with the first one, they couldn't refund me the thing, and so it was a bit of a micmac, weird ass thing. But the guy then said, do you have like something that is worth 150 euros that I can gift you? Like, I don't know, AirPods, for example. And I said, well, I would love the AirPod Pro. And he said, well, I can't give you that for free because it's like 270. But they gave me that, which is the Pro, for 80 euros. The regular price of these is 279, which is basically 200 euros cheaper than the regular price. And so I was thinking about buying one pair anyways, but right, so I got that 200 euros for free on these things, but then I kept the 150 that was already in my account. So they basically gave me 350 euros for free, even though the one that is on my account is just paying for everything Apple related, so like iCloud, Apple TV, all of that is just deducted there. But still, right, I got that shit for 80 bucks. Pretty impressed. And I have to say, even though, like, I'm used to, let me just zoom in. I'm used to this box, which is the Sony box. It's kind of tiny, but then overall, this one feels smaller because it's it's a bit slimmer, but still, the sizes comparison is very, very nice. I do love the Sonys a lot, but now that I tried these, I was skeptical of the ability to stain my ears, but it seems they stay. So I don't know. I love the Sonys because of the shape of them, and they are just so weird. Then this is way heavier than these, but this is recycled material and this is Apple, so just, I think I paid a fair price for the Apple ones, like 80 euros or $80 for the AirPod Pros. I think that's the regular price at which it should be. Maybe not 80, but still, it shouldn't be 280. No, it's not. No. But that's the news. That's good news overall. That's as you say, that's a good steal. That's a nice thing that happened. Doesn't happen every Monday, but still, pretty good overall. And so, going back to the original design topic of today, official thing that I kind of not prepared, which is this. I saw this article earlier today, which popped out on the 7th, so yesterday, and there is like the design trends, and I kind of want to talk about. I haven't scroll through yet, so I don't know what's inside. And I just saw your message about the Sony box being thick. I mean, this one is tiny, specifically. This one from Sony is tiny. 1 second. Oh shit. This one from Sony. So same brand, good box. This is a huge box. Like, it's even compared to the other Sony one, right? They are basically the same width, but this one is huge. And then you have this one, which is basically the same. It's a bit more rounded. Really good, hard. Well, come on in. Yeah, I have so many earbuds. I try everything that I can try. But yeah, this one is one of my favorite, the Aragora. I don't know how to pronounce that. And then these ones were supposed to be good, but they are just collecting dust on my desk. They were supposed to be good mainly because of the battery of it. They are huge, and they officially, on paper, have 12 hours of battery inside the earbuds, whereas regular earbuds are like 5 to 6 maximum. So this was really interesting, but they are too heavy to stay. And then the last pair that I have is a very interesting one. I love the box of this one. This one is the slimmest option, but the battery of these is limited, I would say. However, the way that it opens is pretty clean. Obviously, I love the box. I have 3 of these. I have a black, a green, and a blue, because they come in 8 different colors, but just the opening is pretty clean. But yeah, it's mildly, if you have this in your front pocket and it's a bit on the side, some people might have a surprise if they get your pens out, because it's not the same size. Sadly. But yeah, so that's sorry. That's the overall shit that I have on the daily, and then I also have the regular these, right? Skull, hi. We'll call it Dragon, hi. Finch, hi. So many people in one go. Tony, hi. There could be a free spot for you. Yes, we need to go over some article first, but yeah. So the Sony one have the same tech. Sorry, the Sony one have the same tech of similarly to the Apple one, right? They have the noise cancelling, but they are very heavy. But the box is heavier, and the box has a better battery, right? But these bits are fucking wide. You can't really see that, but they are heavy and big. Overall big, and so I didn't like that. I bought this one in Japan. It was pretty nice. The pairing is really good. The pairing is really good, but right now, at this instant, these ones are my favorite. Sorry, no mustache. mainly because of the shape of them, and because they are open back in-ear, open back earplugs, which I think is really cool, really cool. And then in terms of color, these ones are very nice, but then with the filter it's a bit more orange. They are very green in reality, but I love these ones. They are very lightweight, and the lightest are of course these ones, because that's the thing. You don't have more than this, but then you don't have like a good battery. Battery is like 3 hours. We don't like that. Let me go put that back. So, one second. Yeah, so many earbuds reading chat now. And yes, I use Logitech MX Master 3 and keyboard MX Keys at the same time. Good pair overall. Fidge, welcome on in. Again. Skull as well. Why Skull? Why so many earbuds? Yeah, I mean, I test everything that I can, but then I keep them. That's the main issue. I keep them and I don't do anything with them. I don't resell them because I use them from time to time. So at some point I had like something that was really well planned, where the black one that were there were linked to the PC, and then the headphones were linked to the Mac and the iPhone, and the green one were linked to the Android. So that was like all good, but then the PC crashed, the Mac crashed, and now the headphones, these ones are plugged to the Mac, the Android, the iPhone, and the PC. Same thing here, and now these ones are plugged to the iPhone, the Mac, and the iPad, because easier for pairing. Yeah. These are the 3. I want to buy the 5. I need to buy the 5, and I need to sell these ones to my sister because she kind of needed one. But then the last time that she came in, she had a new pair of headphones, so she doesn't need that anymore. So I don't know if I can sell that to someone else. Maybe my mom. I don't know. But yeah, it's a lot of testing. If I was to do some headphone reviews on YouTube or things that would make up for the expensiveness of them, but I don't do that. I don't know. I feel like we already have enough people who review things. Aiden, hi. Welcome on in. How is the heat in where you are? And yeah, really angry talk. I have my issues with earbuds buying, indeed. Very bad. By the way, really angry talk, specifically to you. The latest VOD on YouTube, the first 6 minutes have been muted by Twitch, and so there is like a glitch on YouTube where there is absolutely no sound. in there because the expo didn't go through, and that's because you redeemed a blurb with music when you arrived in, and Twitch just said, well, for 6 minutes, no sound. So thank you for that. And so Tony, you said you added a search to a multi-select with more than 30 items. That's interesting. I have I have a lot of things in a lot of variation, I would say. So there is something that you can't really see, but in this wooden box right there, there is somewhere around 22 pairs of shoes from the same brand. There is only 2 pairs that are not from the same brand, but everything else is from the same brand. And it's basically one color per type, depending on the shoe. But I didn't buy them at full price, so that makes sense, right? I had 3 pairs for the price of... No, I have 6 pairs for the price of 1, basically. So, that helps. Skull, no. So yeah. Wasn't for the language, it was for the type thingy that you had. Oh, I need to lose that. Sorry. Why? Stony, why? It doesn't fucking load. Is it a me issue? It's not a me issue. Have a good look. Thanks a lot for looking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Stony, what is this? What is this? What is this? Alright then. Not checking your stuff. Not checking your stuff then. So we have these type of thing. Hottest web design trends from 2022, and I kind of wanted to go over. So as I said, I haven't scrolled through the website yet, and I'm expecting to see. It's a 7-minute read, so it's probably around 5 to 7 trends, potentially 10, but I'm thinking more 5. In these 5, I'm expecting fonts to be something, 3D to be something. Thank you for the nighttime, Aiden. I'm also expecting that they would say something about Know Your Brutalism as a potential trend, and the comeback of pastels as an option. But then, beige.
Beige lad raided my stream with 9 viewers.
The Kisicle, welcome on in. And the Presence, welcome on in. You have 2 R's. Or the PR Reasons, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome on in. How are you? Morning-ish. Tessa, hi.
The presence is now following.
difficult to pronounce that name. Kujo26. Is it Kuyo or Kujo? I don't know. The JGJ could be a Y. Kujo. Okay. Kujo. Dog crashed. GG, Stony. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, if Beige didn't do my marketing for me again, as he does, I'm AOA, I'm the helping designer, so if you have any design question, feel free to ask them. We are currently reviewing an article called The Hottest Web Design Trends of 2022. And so, yeah, I was doing things, weird ass stuff. Nonetheless, Beige, if you need to go to sleep, do that. That would be a good thing for you. I appreciate the raid as well. For anyone who doesn't know Beige, they are doing a lot of currently StreamerBot OBS help as well, and some keyboard build. So go check them out if you want to. And yeah, you were watching video about Japanese thingy. I saw that, and you were also watching a video when I entered in the beginning about, who was it? You were watching someone, but you didn't have sound. I couldn't hear anything. But yeah. Yeah. And Spicy, hi, welcome on in. As well. Just missed your message in the crowd. Have a good look. Have a good look. So, right, that's the thing, and now you all get an ad. Fuck me, the timing of these things. Every time we get a raid, we get an ad right after. That makes sense on your side. So, as I said, big font, 3D, potentially new more morphism on these ones. Aiden, what happened to you? You need light mode to see things? Okay, interesting. That's the first time that happened. And then potentially some pastel and bright colors. So let's see. What is the first one that they say? New year or new minimalism, which is basically new brutalism because they don't know. Thank you. So yes, these types of design, because they are like neo-brutalism but also minimalist because you don't have all of the outlines, makes sense, but still I wouldn't call that new minimalism. That wouldn't go through. Next one, yeah, it's not exactly. I might have. Do I get anything in here? Still broken, right? Yeah. Still broken. Can't see shit. Then neo-brutalism, which is neo-brutalism, same thing, right? So as you can see, right, it is very similar to the previous one in terms of design. So I wouldn't say that they are two different styles per se, but I do understand how or why they would say it's different, mainly because of the styles of things here and there, and specifically here. So neo-brutalism has a lot of off-grid or off CSS basically made stuff, so it's broken compared to the regular traditional layouts, and so sometimes that's why it's called brutalism. and here these colors and these shapes with the outlines are very prominent or proficient in that style. So when they said this, here we have the same colors and the same shapes, we just don't have the outline, but we also have the underline scribble, which are very much associated with these type of things. So for me, it's the same design style right here. And then they have engaging interactives. I don't think that's a thing. That it's muscle time. Okay, let's do that. I don't think that engaging interaction or engaging interactives are like a trend. I think it shouldn't be a trend. Is it close grip? Ah, good. That's good. That's good. I did a bit more than expected. I just did 4. Yes. You got a freebie. I did more today than the previous days, so just like didn't see do it again. Yeah. No. So yeah, interactions, yes, should have been not a trend, but I don't know why they put that as a trend. So this is not a trend. This is a thing that we've been saying since 2010, basically. And that's not... That's not a trend. Specifically, it's not a visual trend. I mean, could be, but not exactly. And then what I said, 3D graphics, right? All the new website have 3D incorporated in them, which is cool. We appreciate it, but difficult. And then bright color abstract illustration, which same thing. This goes back to the first one. Neobrutalism also used really abstract illustrations to convey messages without using things that people know. So it's just furnitures for the website, which I don't like. When the illustration doesn't help in any way, that makes no sense to me. So I mean, I don't know. We have 7 oversized typography. That's the first thing that I said, which is good. We like it, right? Similarly to my FOC. Oversized typography is the thing that we like. It's a design trend that has been here since 2018, maybe, and that is more popular now than before. So it's a good placement. But right now, that's the thing that is pretty interesting to me, is at the end, most of these articles are doing recaps and giving you things. And so what I would love to see is Neobrutalism 3D with abstract illustration and engaging interaction website based on the user. And so if you combine all of these, right, basically because the first two are exactly the same thing, and then abstract illustration and oversized typography can go in 3D as well, that could be an amazing thing to create like a website based on these things. We'll see if maybe sometimes we do that. That's interesting. I don't know if I trust most of their judgment here, however, but still, interesting stuff overall. It's always good to watch these types of articles because they give you like an idea. Maybe you disagree, as I just did. You disagree with the author of the article on some points. Maybe you agree, all that. But still, it's a good meter of potential trends and on what some of the people around you see as a trend. So also in the recommended, you will find essentially similar articles, and you can cross-reference in between different articles. It could be interesting. Stoney, do you fix your thing or not? Still dead. Seems still dead to me. But production works, though. So interesting. Well, you tell me when it's back up. That's weird, though. Shouldn't be on your side, in my views. I see. Who joined? Gang? ETR. I don't know who you are, but welcome on in the Discord. Appreciate that. And we have Mailway, which is just live. Hey. And then I had like a question for people here. Have like a bit of a design view kind of thing. I've been testing something, kinda, not entirely, but kinda, and I'm thinking, I have two designs. Can you see the difference in between these two models, which are very similar, right? Same overall thing, but can you see the tiny difference that I had? I don't know if it makes a huge difference, and if on your end you can't really see it, then it means it's not really useful. I mean, it's not useful. But, oh yeah, fuck, yeah, sorry, that shouldn't be the case. It's a me thing. It's a me thing. Yeah, spicy, indeed. And Terrakon, yes, you're right as well. So is it better? I can't really. I mean, I can place them exactly side by side. To zoom in a bit more, they are very similar. So as you said, right, it's a nice subtle touch indeed. So the idea is you have a light source that's shining from my forehead. Not exactly, my forehead is shiny though. Shining from the top of the screen. And so you have this outline or highlights on the model itself, and then the inputs are in the model, and so giving this deboss, as you said, which means the top of it has a bit of an inner shadow and the bottom of it has a highlight similar to the top of that model. So right here, if I lock them so that I can't get in, right here we have a bit of a shadow compared to this side, right? And then at the bottom we have a bit of an highlight, which is very similar to this. So I'm thinking maybe in terms of design touch, that could be interesting, but also that could be a bit complicated to get the dev to comply with that. I don't know. In terms of detail, the source basically in which I came up with this is MDS on Dribble. I think that's the oh shit, well, MDS getting all the attention right here. He used to post shots a long time ago of things that he did in here. And so on this shot specifically, I think it's this one, we get that tiny highlight at the top of buttons and under shadows. And so I thought, oh, that's interesting. And then they did the same thing for inputs, but it's way more subtle than what I did. It's not as tricky to implement because you have, I mean, with Figma, you have the ability to just get this, do the inspect, and have everything, right? You get the shadow, box shadow, type, inset, outset, drop shadow, all of these things, right, that you already have, and it will work the same way because this is CSS basically, so it should work. But I don't know, the MDS versions are very much clean in terms of how they look. So I'm thinking maybe all the thing, right, the big fonts that is on the trend that we talked about earlier, maybe they should be not big. I have no clue. Maybe they should be like a more regular type of thing, or a very thin type of thing. I have no fucking clue. I think I do like big fonts though. But the most annoying thing here is that you have the inner shadow that just drops until here, but then you also have the overall outline, and then it drops on top of the outline. And so that specific thing of the inner shadow going on top of the border, I don't exactly know how the dev would be able to do that specifically, because if I remember correctly, sorry, we'll call it. If I remember correctly, the border in CSS is most likely outside and not inside. So that's a tricky-ish type of thing. Like I don't remember if you can put a border in. Okay, well, I trust you on that. I mean, the border doesn't say inset. I know you can't see shit. Is it like border dash inset or border inset solid type of thing? Is it like solid being inset rather than the other thing? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't seen my dev do that though, so I don't know if they know. Maybe they do. They probably do. Just easier to do the other thing. I don't know, it feels weird every time. It feels weird to me that the border counts as a pixel. Okay. So you know you know exactly how to do that. That makes sense. But yeah, so that could be an interesting small detail, right? It might be a bit too bright. Right now we use like I use like a pure color. It could be like a non-pure color, and as you said, it could be an alpha. It could potentially work, but I don't know. I am unsure at the moment. All containers? How? Sony, how? How can that happen? It's not something that makes sense to me at all. And so that was the first thing, right? I tried this as a starter on one thing and didn't add it to the other models. So right now everything is kind of flat. We just have like a bit of an highlight on all the models top, and the shadow as well. Get like a bit of a treatment with an inner shadow at the bottom and a drop shadow as well. Kane, hi, welcome on in. How was your weekend? How's everything? And then we also have this tiny slight gradient from the lightest color here to a darker shade right there to give it this stone type of finish. Same thing, inspired by these colors right there. I wanted to have something that is a bit more polished, and this looked pretty clean to me. There is no gradient here, but still, I do love gradient overall thing. Stoney, I trust you on that. But yeah, I do love what MDS or Matt D. Smith did, and these are old shots for some of the oldest apps that he did, and I love the fact that he kept everything on his Dribble account, and so you can go back to things that were made a long time ago, and you can see the progress and the difference in styles. And when you have someone like MDS or like me who kept all the things, you have the understanding on why nowadays we have the ability. Holy shit, that's amazing. I need that on a t-shirt. Okay, when was that? When was that posted? 2011. Holy shit, I need that on a t-shirt. 100%. So yeah, so when you go back to this, right, and you see some of the, as you said, the skeuomorphism days, specifically I saw one that was pretty neat right here. You can see that there is like this pattern of texture type of thing. I don't even know if it's visible on stream, but all of these things were made to create texture and effect, and all of that was made specifically in Photoshop at the time. But we also had these like highlight on the top of the buttons and highlight at the top of at the bottom of the container. So similarly to the thing that we just talked about right here on these things. And so all of these that we used to do a long time ago now kind of come back a bit in some of the latest design. We tend to add like a bit of a highlight on top of things to make them like shine-ish. And so all of these are just tricks that we learned in Photoshop and then moved to either Illustrator or Sketch, and then now moved to Figma just to know how to do that. And I feel like the latest generation of designer wouldn't have the ability or or the time to learn how to like take the time to do the scratch or ripped out paper effect that was right here, right? So all of these tiny details from older designers are things that now we have been mastering at some point. We haven't used that for a long time, and that's why I'm doing like the car and the glass rods and the paper series and all that, to make sure that I still have the ability to do these physical filling things inside of the tool that I'm using. So Figma specifically now. But yeah, all of these things, I remember all of that type of design that we used to do. I don't have a lot of. Anna, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How was your weekend? Really cool design stuff. I remember this phone, the iPhone 5C. Pretty cool phone. Me be good. Me be hot though. Very hot. It's not that hot. It's like 29 right now, so it's fine. But still hot. We will have like a bit of not heat wave, kinda heat wave during this week. So tomorrow should be okay. Wednesday I would be dying, and Tuesday as well, Friday as well, and Saturday as well, and I think Sunday as well. So the thing that is annoying for me is you can't really see that, but the negative, the minimal temperatures, right? Not going under 20. That means that the AC needs to run at night, and I don't really like that because then I wake up with a sore throat. And so to avoid that, I just run the AC. Oh shit. I just run the AC, so not so long, but then that means when it stops in the next 25 minutes, I just wake up and I'm too hot. So it's annoying. I don't like that. But yeah, overall good. So going back to these, I don't know if you remember, but we had a bit of work through last week on these icons to make sure that they have or are now a 1-point based icon set. And so these things, if I re-enable the pixel grid, you can probably see that now they stand off pixel, meaning that if I enable the pixel preview, we end up with this blurry thing. But then I'm betting, in a way, not exactly, but kinda, on the fact that most new screens are technically in 2-pixel or retina type displays, and so that means that our pixel preview is cleaner than what was expected. So I'm betting on that for that new set, but also because that new set is meant to be line base and nothing-ish should be filled other than when it needs to be filled. We have now the ability, or we should have the ability, to do things like this. If I can just do that with a bit of a shadow, not a shadow. So we could do that, right, and get a bit of viability in our icons. So some of them, as you can see here, have a bit of an issue, meaning that in my building blocks of these icons, I kind of need to make sure that if we bump the line, they work. So specifically here, in order for this to be working, we need at least 2 pixel or 2 point less on that side in order to move everything, or at least to move the bookmark thingy to the left. So, right, making sure these are the things that I kind of want to do at some point. So these are just 1, 2, and so as you can see, that breaks our base here, but I don't know if we care.
M4 is now following.
Madazn. Or M4 Design? Well, come on in, thanks a lot for the follow. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? So maybe this is centered, or should be centered, and maybe I made a mistake right here. Sorry, let me just bring that back. That way we can just move things out. It's back up. Good. If it's better for you, Stony, to not have me potentially leak something, feel free to limit me. It's fine. It is fine. M4, good. Mads, good. Well, Mad Asian works. Interesting. Mad Asian. It makes sense now that you said that. That's readable for me. But yeah, well, come on in. Appreciate you being here. Where are you coming from? Did you come from the raid? Or a raid? Can we do that? Would that work? That could work. That would give us one on both sides, which is okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. 3 or 7. I'm sorry about the ads. Too many ads. I know. What happens if I do that? That's weird, right? Yeah, that's weird. If I do that, though, that should have ended right now. But is that the case? I don't know at this point. That doesn't look like a book anyway, right? And then that fox, the top thingy. So, all good. Welcome back. Sorry for the ads. Lot of ads. Twitch has a lot of ads. So, right, these are the other goal. Overall goal is to have the ability to then get the viewer of the website to say, well, I need high contrast icon. And then on our side, we can just change a variable saying, well, high contrast icon are 2 points rather than 1. And so we just bump everything to bigger, more like thicker icon set with just like one click of a settings inside of the user, well, settings. But there are some issues specifically because of these. And so the issue comes in here. When I am on the regular set of buttons, we have, because I love thick fonts, we have a very thick button font. However, it doesn't really match with NAD. It matches with the 2 point, but it doesn't match with anything else, right? If we are 2 points, it's great. However, I'm thinking we may have like a fluid type of UI kit, which would be a pain for the devs. Do I give a shit? Yes. And so I kind of want to find the best solution to make sure that the dev on their side have the ability to create variable that make sense based on the dev also give a shit, yes. I mean, they don't give a shit about accessibility, sadly. Some of them do, some of them don't. But it's like, I really think if we have like a viable theme for accessibility, meaning that at the moment where the person tries the website or log in or do something and say, I need more accessibility function, we can enable a set of predetermined features or variable that makes the website more accessible to them. And then when people say, I don't need the accessibility feature, we can have another set of variable like flow in. So technically, we could have, if accessibility is enabled, we have a lot of black on white text with a lot of outlines. But then, if the accessibility is not all the same, or not enabled at least, we can have maybe a less accessible website. I don't like to do that, but potentially that could be a thing. So, right, I'm thinking about this at the moment, and so specifically because of these icons. However, we don't really have the ability to just say, well, we will go to regular for the buttons. That makes not a lot of sense. So there is a lot of flexibility to be defined that right now isn't. And I guess what we can do right now is just making sure that all of these are set to 2 points right now to make sure that we have everything clean and working at 2 points, and then we can decrease down the line just to check if it works, but at least we have everything in an outline manner. So I think that would be better overall. And so if here we wanted to make everything at 2 points, I use my trusty simulator, which is the amazing plugin that just helps you to select things that have the same similarities. And so right now I have one that is a stroke width. Stroke width is set to 1. I can select all my layers on the parent thing and it should work, but technically at that instant, because I just did that, and it didn't work through the root frame. That's the main issue, I think. Or did it just break? It just broke. Damn it. When I want to showcase something, it doesn't fucking work. That's annoying. Stony, you removed the name altogether. Okay, can take a look at that. So layer type is here. So here, if I select everything, and if I do that, and I do that, does that work? Hen? That is a bit tricky though. Okay. Mind Explosion, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your weekend? Or how was your weekend? The weekend has passed. Technically, right, you can see here we have some issues that just popped in. That's nice. That's a nice chunky set of icons. I like that. We have some real issues here and there, so we will have to fix all of that really quickly, to be honest, before we do anything. So let's make sure that things work. Maybe I just did too much Would that work? No. So, Stony, what do you have specifically changed that you would like me to take a look at? Paper clipped, makes sense. I mean, you kind of do anyways, right? Like, would it work? Is that enough space in pixelated? I think that's okay. I would say that's okay. However, it's kind of not okay.
Purple LF raided my stream with 20 viewers.
Maya, well, come on in. Thanks a lot for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope the price ID was fixed.
Kinator is now following.
Well, come on in. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm AOA, or just A. I'm the helping designer, so if you have any design question, feel free to ask. I will do my best to help. We're currently trying to fix a bit of icons thingy, but also helping Stony Eagle, that you probably know from my chat, on the amazing platform. So we'll see that in a minute. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know Purple Health or Maya, they are also an amazing dev working at Gumroad. So from anyone on my side that would like to have a more dev-oriented stream, you can check Maya streams. That will be highly, highly appreciated. So you have the link in the chat somewhere. I forgot where it is, but yeah, that's Maya. I hope stream was good. I'm guessing it's Nom's time. So have a good dinner, lunch, food time. I forgot all that. And yeah, maybe you come back later. I don't know. I'm pretty good. I'm just too hot, as always. That's my regular thing. But other than that, I'll live for sure. That's a bit of a weird ass placement though. So we have a set of icons that we talked about last time that you rated on Friday. Thank you for that. And so we are working on a bit of things that was set to 1 point pixel base, and now I'm thinking about bumping everything to 2, just to have a bit of consistency overall. Yes, Stony, again, Stony redeeming the French. So if you were in Maya stream earlier, we talked about French overall, right? And as a French person, we have this amazing redeem that Stony kind of love. I don't understand why he loved it, but he loved it, right? And so I'm speaking with the regular French accent rather than the better real English accent. But yeah, and so we talked about we talked with the bit of accent, right? But most of the time, the thing is, because I use English on the regular rather than French, even though my coworkers are French and we use French at work, right? I prefer to speak in English. I don't know what to say as a French person right here when we have the French redeem. it makes no sense to me. So it's a difficult thing to me overall. Yes, so that can happen. But if you have more points, please make me do push-ups. No, pull-ups, not push-ups, pull-ups. That would be much more appreciated, because I need to get the cakes that I eat on the daily out of my system. That's better, much better. But yeah, sketch, indeed, on. Lot of baguette. Not really. I don't eat a lot of baguette. I could. I eat a lot of cakes. A lot of cakes. Cakes are much better. Today's cakes were pretty neat. I don't know if you've seen. I mean, you probably haven't, but today's cakes were really nice. So I had these tiny cherry thing. I don't exactly know how to explain that. And then that blueberry crowned.
It's muscle time!
Thank you for that. And so the cherry, right, was cherry filled as expected. So far, so good. And then the blueberry one was outer, like a bit of not a meringue, but almost a meringue, and then some nuts and white chocolates. That was pretty neat. I don't post a lot of my cakes. I should post more cakes. So you said wide. Why? And we do that as well. You're just two. I don't like the wides. Wides are hard. Oh shit. Yeah, wide are difficult. But the regular cakes that I take are most of the time these two. The one that are available, but like you have lemon tart right here, and then nuts on the other side. Pretty clean. And then the nice thing about the nuts one on the, I think it's on this side, yes, you get a lemon center. It's pretty interesting. And yes, these are cargo pants, indeed. And so lately on that same bakery, they do ice cream. We talked about that last week. They do ice cream, and so this one is raspberry. And today, the one that I got, yesterday, the one that I got yesterday is, I haven't finished it, pecan cookie, pretty nice. And another one which is just passion fruit, which I love. So that happens. So yeah, make me do more pull-ups so that I can eat more cakes. That's the goal. That's the main goal. Eat more cakes. But yeah, why, Kane? Are you looking for? Are you looking for cargo pants? I don't have a discount code for these ones. I could. Can I one here? Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Okay, fine. I'm looking at a pair. We talked about it in my ass chat on Thursday or on Friday, I don't know. I'm looking at a pair of acronym pants, and fuck me, they are expensive. I kind of want them, right? I like the look of it. I like the technical stuff in there. It's interesting. They have like really nice, like this specific pocket is really interesting to me. I like it. Right, this band right here is to cover your back pockets, which you wouldn't expect. So I like that. However, I don't like the price. I absolutely don't like the price right here. Like, no. I don't like the price. I love the pants. I don't like the price. Damn, they look good. Yes. Very, very fucking expensive. Everything on their side is very expensive, though. That's the main annoying stuff on their things, right? This jacket right here, if you look at the price at the top, right? They are like a bit of a 2K range type of company. So they are based in the luxury type of things. However, they have from time to time they have clearance sales, which happen like in a flash. If you know when the clearance sale happen, it will just disappear. So from what I'm seeing right now, this pants, which is the one that I kind of want, the S in alpha green, which is this one, which would be my size, I think, and that's the most annoying thing, is I think, I don't know, is still available, but everything else is still there. But this colorway is the one that is the most sold. So I'm thinking if there is a clearance sale, it will be on the black or the blue. And I don't know. I like it. But yeah, Stony, I do love backpacks as well. I have, if you've been here earlier, I have too many heel plugs. I also have too many backpacks. So the thing that they, bad Asian, the thing that they use and the reason for their prices is the material. They have like waterproof or water repellent type of thing, right? So if it rains or if you drop stuff on your pants, it won't get through. It's windproof, which I don't really, well, that's fine. It's breathable, which is good. If it's windproof and not breathable, you just sweat in them, so I like that. But then they also have like really interesting cuts, and the owner of that brand, which is this guy, if I remember correctly, who is the creator, is doing a luxury fashion type of company, and so everything is just fucking expensive because he can. Yeah, and lttstore.com. I almost bought the water bottle from LTT, but oh, so you bought the backpack. Why though? I don't like it. I loved the video of Linus like going through all the pockets and all the things and all that, but I'm much more of a designer than yeah, than anything else. So like I have this one from these company, which is in my views very similar. They also have the Faro. I mean, I also have the Faro, which is very much the same. They have another one that they don't really. They have the Faro or the Accra? I forgot. One of these two, gray one. And then I'm very much. I have a discount code for Pig Design, so you can use that. But I got their travel backpack in green because I love green, or sage, and I feel like this is better than the LTT one. But then if you want like something that is more tech related, because this one is more photography related, I just go with the Nomadic. Like Nomadic got things that are very specifically the last drop that they made. They have very similar shapes to the LTT one, which I think is a bit better. But just the LTT one is so boxy for me. It just I don't know. I don't really like that. I like a more interesting silhouette overall, but it looks and seems very strong. It's just too square for me. I'm also thinking about buying one of these because I love I love my wallet from them, but I love their backpacks as well. Like they just look amazing. But that's more of a designer thing than a functionality type of stuff, right? The tech backpack right here, or this one specifically, the green one, of course. Again, really cool design backpacks overall. But this one is expensive. But you know, I have too many backpacks, and there is a lot of things that I'm seeing online, and I'm like, oh, I could buy this new backpack, even though this one, the Pig Design, I haven't used yet. I just bought it. So I was supposed to travel, and then I couldn't. So you made stonks? Good. It's a bit of a good time to invest. And I mean, for the past week, it has been a good time to invest. Make sure to either withdraw or take profit if you can soon. Yeah, well, I invested in new stock earlier today, and right, the daily, as you can see, going down. That makes sense. However, the monthly is greatly going up, so think about that in your long-term positions. But yeah, I just invested in a new one that has a dividend, which is interesting. Yeah, so Stony, that makes a lot of sense then for me that you go with this one. This seems to be basically the best option that you can have. Compared, I mean, there is also the the Peter McKinnon backpack, which, in my views, look better. But if you don't give a shit about that, then that makes sense. The thing is, for me, like everything that is related to tech or tech backpack in general, rather than travel backpacks, they are made to last a bit longer and to protect what's inside. So, like a travel backpack is supposed to hold clothes, shoes, maybe a laptop, but it's not the main thing. However, like a camera bag is supposed to hold camera gears, and like lenses and camera bodies are expensive and fragile. So you need a lot more padding in these things rather than the regular backpack. Yeah, Aiden, we are talking about it right now. Stony just bought it, so that's what happened. But I don't like the look of it. I like the technicality of it. I do love these, right? The fact that these are metal. I don't even know if mine are metal, but yeah. This is great. I don't like the orange, first of all, and also I don't like the shape, the boxy shape. But it makes a lot of sense. Overall, it makes a lot of sense to work. It's just, it feels weird. I don't know. Mine is or has like a compressible type of design. I don't know if I can like really explain it. But I mean, Peak Design is really good. Do we have like a view of it with a compressed version? No, probably not, right? Probably not. Yeah. That's true. The Peak Design team is also using their stuff, and I'm sure of it. But yeah, I agree with the thing. I mean, it's also a marketing position overall, right? As in the screwdriver from LTT that we are kind of waiting for, has been in the past year of video basically, and every Intel Extreme upgrade that we have, someone that is not from LTT in the room test the screwdriver and say it's a nice screwdriver. So we have this ingrained like feeling that the screwdriver is amazing, which I think it is, but it makes a lot of sense in terms of marketing strategy, in terms of personal strategy as well, right? Linus just wants something that is quality, and he doesn't want to just, as you say, sell something. He wants to have something that makes sense and that is used. So the thing that is also one thing that I used to have was every stream I was wearing the t-shirt that I made, and then when I decided to close shop, even though it's not closed, but it's still closed, I stopped wearing my own t-shirt basically. And so on LTT, every fucking staff has either an LTT t-shirt or a hoodie or underwears or a pillow or a banana or whatever, right, in the video. So that amplifies the fact that people are using the thing and love them. So, but I do understand. how things work, marketingly speaking. Do we have this here? Right, that's the thing that I was wanted to talk about on this one. No, not all of them. No, that's the thing also. It's not like every person on the video have them, but at least Linus or I mean the host of the video has something that is LTT related, which makes sense. But yeah, this is the thing that I wanted to talk about, even though that person is kind of squatting at the moment. That specific thing on the backpack that I have, which is a 45 liters, it has this pression thingy right here that helps you to compress a bit of the overall size of that backpack, which I think is pretty neat. How it doesn't change the fact that the thing is fucking huge and I'm tiny. So when I have it, I'm like a turtle. The design of the t-shirts are great, yeah. I was thinking about some of the... Why are we on mobile version right here? Why is that? So weird. I like the how is it called? Like these ones. I mean, this one is really weird to me for reasons that I can explain. But I like these ones. I also like the CPU one. Which I don't know if they still have. I don't think they do. No, they don't. The foil, the holographic foiled keyboard was great, limited edition as well, so it disappeared. But this one is really weird to me because that logo right here, which I think is just a box or a PC case when you look at it from here, right? That's what they say. It's a case t-shirt. However, we have a French company that has this logo right here. And I don't know. It's not... They don't say it's a Renault sponsor type of thing. It's still a case. So I don't really know if... It's French, yes. It is pronounced Renault with the very R. I don't know. It feels so close to me. Like it's just the same shit. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand. I mean, Kane, you just saw the Renault logo as well. It's just weird. It's just weird to me to see that. Oh, it just that was a same day photo shoot. Same day? Yeah, same day. Yeah, same day. And yeah, I like these ones. I also like the other one, as I said, the other CPU one. This is more GPU silicon type of thing, but I don't know. I like that. Nonetheless, Renault logo, really weird to me. Oh, and we wanted to check the I don't understand why it loads that way. Um, how, Stony, how did you spend $430 euros on the backpack and a water bottle? Did you buy 2 backpacks? I like the pillows as well. They're pretty nice. I mean, you probably bought either two backpacks or 2 backpacks. Black on black. That's a very... Oh, shipping? Damn it. That's an expensive shipping. I can't say otherwise. The black and gold is pretty neat as well. I don't know. Yeah, nah, black is best. I like the white one as well, but I wish they had like a white on white as well, or gray on white. That would have been great. My friend with the credit card. That's a nice way to put it. Are they the same price? For 21 or 40? Is that the same fucking price as 29 for both? It's pretty neat. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. But yeah, LTT is great. I can't say anything bad about them. Most of the things that they do is amazing. Most of my knowledge of tech is from them anyways, so why are you fucking white? What the fuck happened to you? Oh, sorry. That's nice. That's nice. Maybe Aiden should get in contact with them at some point. Just saying. I don't know. Just saying. Maybe that could be a thing. If I do that, however, should I do that? That way we have 2-2. A bit out of place, but I think that works. Kinda works. Trying to make everything fits, right? Like these. It will be weird. I think Aiden has or knows the value of reliable hosting. But yeah, still. Yeah, nah, let's do just one. Let's do just one. We do that. It's a half pixel. I don't like it though. I'm saying it. I don't like it, half pixel, but it will help with the division of the icon itself. Yeah, no, that's a good point right there. I can't I can't deny that. I don't know if I just made a mistake or if I just made a mistake. I think I just made a mistake. That feels like I just made a mistake. I don't know why. I don't know why. Is it done? Can I go back there now, Stony? Is it working? All that? Shit. 61? Okay. I don't know why this one is... Oh no, 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 no. That's the placement, but I can't have it that way. That doesn't match. It's been working good. I was sure, but I didn't know. I think now we should have it with a bit of a placement offset. And the thing that I'm debating is the placement. We are at 6.8 on the cloud. I kind of want to have the cloud placed exactly in the same place.
Sarah is now following.
Sarah, thanks a lot for the follow. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? It's 6.8. Seems okay. I just don't like the fact that you are fucking touching the bottom right there. What would be encoding profiles, Stony? Just help me out. What would it be? How would it work? Would it be like just as a user you have a specific profile that does things specific for you? Making these icons for me. I will sell the pack later. You know, capitalism, all that. I don't like the fact that icon is shorter than the other one. Right. Is it download? Did I call that download? Right, that makes no sense. Like, we have a lot of space on this one, we have no space on this one, so I need to make it go lower, sadly. Like, here is good, but then we have less space at the bottom compared to here, but I don't want to up the entire thing, because if you go from, or if you have both side by side, then you are basically fucked. So I don't know how to match with this one. Also, this is 5 in height and this one is 6 in height, so it basically means that this point needs to be at here. And so if I wanted to match them overall, that's the placement, to be sure that we have like the switch in between the two and that they match. 5. Hi. You pronounce it AOA. The second A, as a French person, is silent, but you can just call me A. A is fine. just A. But yeah, AOA. Or AOA, depending, but AOA is the English pronunciation. I want a library with normal quality. One for high quality and one for low quality. Well, that's the point of this one. That's the goal. The goal is on low quality you're on 2 points and on high quality you're on 1 point. Meaning that if I were to just do that, right, subtle, high quality one-liner, and then a more visible two-liner for things. But I don't like that thingy right here. I need to make sure that it works. Right now, it doesn't. It's just this one. Just this one, but 5. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your weekend? Welcome back. I hope you're good. Right, we said 4 at the bottom, or we said something else? They should be organized. It's 3 at the bottom, not 4. So, Stony, if you want this icon pack, it is available for free in here. What do you mean you should have chosen my career? Have a good food time, Aiden. So you can go in my community profile, which I just linked, the Figma profile right here, and then in this one, the starter kit, you get most of the icons, not all, but most of them, and they're pretty cool, if I do say so myself, because I did them myself. So of course I find them okay. Oh, we have an issue here. Interesting. So you have this. However, I would say if you are looking for icons, just go on Figma or open Figma, look for icons or icons, press enter, and you will find a lot of files with a lot of different icons available to you for free. So in here, yeah, so okay, so if you go in here, right, well, do not use mine, and you look for icon or icon pack or whatever, you will find some really good, I think it's trending, it's gone popular, that might be better in terms of placement. Oh, that's, I know these icons, interesting. You can find like a specific set that has 1.5 tons of icons. I know that there is like a set that has 3K icons in there. It's available, it's for free, you just need to find it. I just forgot where the fuck it is. And interesting. But it's in there. You have this one that has 8,000 icons, and right, they just show you the basic one, and then they say if you want the rest, you need to buy the entire thing. The icon pack that I recommend, because I love it, is not me, my icons, I think. It is one of the best overall, most complete thing that I have or know for icons. This one has, as you can see, 12,000 icons, and it's not the usual thing. Most of the icon set that you will find in Figma community would be, we have 2,000 icons, but then you just have a set of like, I don't know, 150 icons in 5 different styles. 5, it's not exactly true, but like, right? So they make like a big number for nothing. This one is 12,000 plus for 135, which for the thing that you get is very much cheap as a designer. And so in these, so I have the 118, I haven't upgraded anything, but this is just the interface essentials. Every fucking purple dot that you see on your screen right now, which you probably just see a fucking line, is is one icon, and Figma has a lot of issues managing all of that. And you have absolutely all the things that you need in here. The only reason why I'm not using them in my files is because they are paid icon, and so if I release them in like one of my free UI kit, I'm in trouble. So I can't do that. I can use it in my company, that's not an issue, but in order to avoid that, me leaking them basically, well, we get these, but they have like very, very cute icons overall. And right now, because we are in pixel preview at 1, we have some issues, but even in pixelated view you get very, very cute things. They are based on the white 1.5 value for the stroke, which I don't really like, but it works. Don't really like it, but yeah, it's great. It's a great option. They have a lot of details, and I mean, I love them. It's, yeah, I think it's the best icon pack that we can have or that I've seen in recent years in terms of simplicity and readability and all that. It can go with most of the website that I know, right? You don't really have, I mean, got all that shit. All that. All the file types for you specifically, all the fucking file, all the folders, all the cheese. Why would you want a React component for all of them? Why not use an SVG rather than a React component? Why? Now you can also use a plugin in Figma to export in React directly. I'm sure there is something that will give you the thing that you're looking for. Right, we still haven't done all of them, and we still have pages to go through. Text alignment, player things, right? This one is just the most over the top things right here, but still. It's just the navigation essentials. I don't know, I love it. I'm sure you can like just export these. How would it work? So it's basically you just creating components that not loads, but create an SVG. That's the thing. It's interesting. Yeah, so I think one of my dev built like a script on his side that just does that automatically rather than him having to purple. What did you eat? What was food? That's weird. That's a no good thing, right? It's not. Is that okay? I think that's okay. It's not good though. Plenty of veggies. That's not the thing that I would say. Pork chops sounds good. For sure. For sure. What the fuck did I download? That's the one that you were looking for. And let's center. Well, that's okay. It's not great, but that's okay. Yeah. It's not exactly identically spaced and placed, but get more space though on these ones. I don't know if that's a good idea. We could potentially go 1/2, but then if we go 1/2, we would end up here. Shit. It's no good. To avoid like this butt cap flat. And I would love to have like the 1/2 pixel here and just have 1 pixel in the middle. However, it doesn't work like this. And even if we would go to 1, it doesn't match. So I knew there will be like a lot of tiny things. Like if I do that, we get a 1/2 pixel right here, which technically speaking works, specifically speaking works, but doesn't work here. Right here. If I do that, that doesn't work. That's not an option. However, if I do that, it works. Yeah. But that's very close. Like in pixelated view, that's ugh. Other than this, right, we get a bit of an arrow thing. So, I don't know on this one. I don't know, but I have no clue for now. So let's go to stony stuff. Let's see. What is new? You kept the header though. That's still nothing in here. Media is media on material design. In here you have... Really? It was called media though before. It's the same icon as this one, but with a play in the middle. And they used to have like a search for material icons. I don't know why. Fuck, I can't type. I mean, that's my icons. What do you mean? Oh, you're trying to find the media icon in the my icon list? That's what you're trying to say? Or am I absolutely out? Yeah. So if you just want the media stuff, you could look in here. And you should have music and audio right there. You have play, pose, media stuff, all that shit. I don't know if you have video. We have video and movie here. Look at it. It's in here. All the thing, if you wanted to move to 4K or HD or whatever, I don't know if they have 4K, they have 4K right there. You also have video editing stuff. I mean, you can, but it's not organized. If you go to the buy page, do you have everything? Oh, you looked at these. Yeah, nah, not a good idea. Not a good idea. But yeah, and in material design, there used to be an option to filter by icons, but I just... Yeah, they don't have anything anymore. So they are basically line icons, so they are similar to this. If you wanted to change what pack of material icons are you using, because I know that they have the ability to swap, specifically on the latest version, you have the ability to swap your icons to outlines, right? So you should have the ability to do that. And I know you're using the fill type. I can see that. I don't like them, but that's okay. Yeah, if you move to outline, you may have like a feel of how they would look potentially. I don't know. However, it's not as good because these ones, even though they are outlined, they are still filled. So you have like a bit of inconsistencies in all that, and so that's why what I'm trying to avoid here, like specifically on these things. When it's activated, I don't have a choice, but on most things, I'm trying to avoid that as much as I can, which is fucking complicated. I'm sure that there are already options. I have an idea, but you won't like it. So there is a thing, Stony. I think they are called SF symbols from Apple, and the Apple, yeah, I think it's Apple SF symbols. I think if you can get access to these, that could be really good, because they are very similar to the My Icon in terms of looks because you can have them in outline version and the line is very similar, so could be an option if you wanted to. Or if you find something that is similar, right? Yeah, that's the goal. That's always the goal for dashboard. I agree with that. I agree with that. But that's a weird ass icon from far away. You said no go to users. Isn't that better without the underline, right? Yeah, I really like it. I just have a bit of an issue with the refresh rate right here, but it's fine. That one is fine. We'll have a bit of burning. Censored the named? Indeed. Because I don't have any names in there. Anyways. Oh, so that's the search that you added. Okay. Not ideal in terms of placement, but understandable, but not ideal, but understandable. I get it. I don't get it though. It's not as good as I expected it to be. So, first thing first. Do you want to... Yeah, but still, a bit weird. Sorry. Do you want us to go over this page today? We can. There are a lot of things that can be tweaked to make it overall better, functionally speaking and visually speaking as well. So let me just refresh that just to make sure that it's not a loading issue or something else. It's not. Okay, good. So first thing first, if you can, they don't have a choice. If you can, make sure that your fucking titles are aligned to the field that they are linked to, because that makes no sense. Yeah, but then this one, right, is not centered, this one either, so you have like a bit of a misalignment here and there, and I don't really understand why that happens. So that's the first thing that I saw and was like, not great. Secondly, I need to tell you something that you did good. I love your tiny scroll bar, because it's not the original Apple one. I know that because it's not fully rounded, but it looks good. So I like that. That's clean. I like it. Next up is all of your fucking fields. Just add a radius 4 or radius of 8, whichever size you want, but a consistent thing across your field. So if you can, just 4 on these ones, maybe an 8 on these ones. I don't know, something like this. Everything that is an input field, like these ones, yes, 4, and then input with a selection box, maybe 8. Just to harmonize with specifically the library thing with the radius that we have here, right? Because going from one that is very rounded to one that is very sharp doesn't really match. Then I have beef with your checkboxes. A lot of beef with your checkboxes. The main reason is your box is at 32 by 32, and I'm used to smaller checkboxes, as you can see here specifically. So first of all, my icons are 24 by 24, so you could already do that, like start with a 24 by 24 overall thing, and or this one is 40 by 40, so maybe you can also change that. So 40 by 40 means 2 by 2. How can I fucking size that in your code without just going there? I don't know. Can I do 24? Not ideal, but yeah, better. So what I would do is keep the 40 by 40 this is 4. I like 4 for the inputs, at least. I like 4 for the inputs. 8 would be a bit too big. However, on these ones, on the bigger one under, you could put them at 8. Kind of would make sense. Kind of would, yeah, kind of would make sense. So what I would do on your checkboxes thingy right here, they are currently set to an SVG of 40 by 40. I would keep that as my outer box if that's an option to you. So the click zone is 40 by 40, meaning that any user with fat fingers or keyboard navigation or anything else like your D-pad navigation would have the ability to select the thing easily and see it from further away. However, the icon in the middle could be 24 by 24 if you wanted to, but also, I mean, yeah, 24 by 24 might be the minimal value that I would recommend. I would say on my side they are at 16, but because it's not a thing that is supposed to be on a further away screen, that makes sense. So for you specifically, because your app is a media consuming platform, it would be used from further away most of the time. So yeah, 24 makes sense to me at least. So 24 rather than 40, but still keeping the click zone outer here at 40, and also you have the entire row that is clickable, but tiny things that helps. Yeah, and then that might be a bit annoying to create, but if you can put the find search thingy inside and sticky, that would be great. Or if you can't do that, then put it at the top under the download language as a search for refine is not the right word, but copy is difficult anyway, so I understand. Yeah, I like the 8. I like the 8 here. There will still be a bit of spacing issues, but it's fine. It is fine. Let me font ninja this so that I know that's the system UI at 18. Interesting. So weirdly, your font is set to 22 at the bottom here and 13 here, basically. So you have, I would say, 10 because of the line height. And then here you have probably 16 or 20. So that's weird to me. If that's an option, yeah. So that could be nice. And then the last change that I would do is on the input at the top. You have way too much spacing on the left side and not enough spacing on the right side. So what the fuck is this? It's a lot. So the two EMs here, if I put that at 0, that's no good. If I put that at 1, that's no good. If I put that at 0.5, we are okay. Sorry. Can I... Does that work? No, it doesn't. It's a 0.5 EM, 0.5 EM. That's the value. Why is it auto? Oh. What am I making a mistake on? I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't help. Does it like me? I don't know why. But yeah, in terms of the fine thingy, that's about the placement. I'm sure you're still working on that. But same thing, right? If you get that value here in terms of width, I can't do that if I'm zoomed in, but in terms of width, right there, which is 16, the top is at 8, so either you put 8 on the left side or you put 16 at the top, but not 8, 16. It makes no sense. I mean, it makes no sense. It makes sense, but makes no sense. It's tiny changes here. But however, yes, that's better in terms of placement for sure. And as long as it stays at the top, that's good, but it doesn't need to be. You could keep it scrolling, right? And so people who just don't know will arrive here and just say, okay, so here I need to find something. I'm looking for the languages that I need. They will just type. However, the main issue here for me would be if I'm starting to type, it makes this weird issue of moving things around because it's not static overall. That's a bit weird. I don't know if you can do that, Stony, in terms of placement of things, making sure that the content of the list is truncated with the content of the search bar. Maybe that could work. But yeah, I know it's not the easiest thing. While you're doing this, tell me when you're done. I will continue on the next line of my things, icon related, because we kind of need to do that at some point. That's a 2. That's a 2. Thinking about diminishing this one. If I do just 1, we can't really shrunk that top one, so I need to do 2. And then here, we need to do 2. Meaning that that head needs to be smaller. Like this. And then this one over here. I'll line it for the top rather than at the bottom, would be better. And so here we have you know what? Yeah. Less head. That's weird. You made it sticky. That's good. That's a good progress. That, however, will fuck me up. So it needs to be flat. You get rid of these two right there. That's sad. That is absolutely sad. Specifically for the 1 point. Like on 1 point, that's the house. It's okay. It's not good though, but it's okay. So remove items from the list when you search, because it's kind of break the multi-search. How can you multi-search? Like I can't type Albanian and then French. No. So the thing that I have in mind, right, is that tiny website that you might have heard of right here. And so if I'm looking for UI, I get autocomplete of stuff that makes sense. And so if I'm starting to type FRA, and I will have France, and so I can just do 2 down, press enter. And so on your side, what I would do is, if possible, if you can have like an autocomplete of things that just pops under, and then you have like France, and then if I press enter, it's selected for me in the list. So basically this, right? You have your selection, and then you have your autocomplete, and you showcase things that is related to your types. Then if you press enter, you're good. But I mean, I get it. It's not the easiest thing to do in terms of, as far as I know, and I don't know much, but as far as I know, autocompleting in search is a bit complicated because you need to pass the potential answers on the specific field rather than something else. So I'm guessing you may be better, and that's a thing. Here you have the country, right? If I'm specifically because you use the native system one, if I type FR, I get France. That is highlighted, and I can press enter and it will be good, right? However, if I remember correctly, in the native you have an item that is called a combo box, And in combo box, you should have, yeah, you should have the thing like this. But that's just a select. It's not the one that I'm looking for. Maybe it's called a multi-select on your side. I mean, the multi-selects should have the option. Pablo, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How was your weekend? You should have a thing that gives you the ability to select multiple. But you should. Like in here, you should have the ability because you use the system one, right? Because this input thing there is a native one. You should be able to use the same thing for your encoding profiles and also for the language. However, there is something that I would say right now. If the encoding profiles only have 3 of them and you won't have more than these 3, then do not use a list like this. Like, you basically need to use a glorified radio buttons type of thing. Selector would be much better for you in terms of UI. So that's a very visual thing, and you don't need to follow that advice right here, but still much better. Let me see, do I have them at the ready? Really know, right? Specifically when I'm talking about them, they should be here. They're not here. Desktop? Oh, that's just design. This is regular things. Everything that is in my Pinterest board for design is basically things that I want to do on Stream Overlay. So if you want sneak peeks of the thing that I will probably have in a Stream Overlay at some point, you can follow me on Pinterest. And like a very pretty good-ish idea of things that could happen. Doesn't mean it will happen, but it could happen. It was good. Yes. Okay, good. That's good. Good to see that the dev agreed. Do you know why they agreed? Stony, are they great for dev? I mean, yeah, you're probably saying that because they are great for you, visually speaking, and UXly speaking, not good. What the fuck are these things? I'm looking for a specific thing that I've shared before in here. Basically these. It's basically that. That works. Right, these stuff right here, if you have multiple, that makes more sense in terms of if you have just 3, like you get a more visual value type of thing, and or don't put it inside of a block like this. If you just have 3, if you have more than 3, or if you plan to have more than 3 encoding profiles, then yes, keep a list. So you are saying select right here, and this is the age. I don't want an age, I want native select, no, default, check mark. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that you need. So you have it, it's called check mark. So if you need to select multiple, right, do that, and boom, you're done. And it doesn't take that much space. Okay, so if you give me 4 or 5 as a default, use the same thing. It's the check mark thing, and it'll be good. I believe these are working as well. It's not as good in terms of comprehensions. It should be a mix of both, but these are a good representation of what is active. I just don't like the fact that the block is popping in size, so I do much prefer these ones, specifically because you have enough space in your width to make it display as many things as you want, and most people in most use cases would have one singular or at a maximum 3 download languages. Maximum, I think. So, and then right here you have the preferred download language, and here you have download language. What's the difference? If you can tell me that could be nice. So Pablo, you said we gave them a choice to either let them do it their way. Oh yeah, well, yeah, they said easy win, less work. We just do it as you do, as you said. Yeah, that makes sense. And at least I'm happy that they said that they could do it with an underline, because it's easy. It's like underline, specifically in Android, if I remember correctly. So yeah, so forget about this, Stony. That's just if you have less than 3, or less or equal to 3. But yeah, use these. Use these check marks. It's the best one right now. And you haven't used the regular one. You say the input is good, but that's the base input. So you should have this icon and this spacing, and that's not your case here. Not your case. Please fix that. But yeah, that means Kira, hi. Well, come on in. I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. How are you? Just hot. None of it is your UI? But how the fuck is it not the same thing then? I mean, you said Commander Jelly Leg, welcome on in. You shaved your head like for real? Yeah, but you changed the icon, and the icon is not. You can see right here that the space that we have right there and the space that you have right here, it's not the same. I mean, I hope you can see that. Saying that you can see that, I don't know. I hope you can see that. See, I can make my head brighter. It's more shiny if I have raised eyebrow. It's not you. You changed something, so that means that the spacing on the age side, on the left side, and the spacing here shouldn't have changed, but something happened. So I don't know how things moved in, right? Yeah, of course. Ask all your questions. And like Kira asked the question, Stony will take a lot of time as well to either fix this or we will find another solution. So yeah, ask your question. Go ahead. I'll bring back my hair. It's much better. My fake hairs. That's been the filter this whole time. But yeah, nonetheless, Tony, for the sake of usability, I would get rid of the box. Overall, even though we just changed the radius and the padding and all that, and if possible for you, just use
Group Boy
the,
2571 is now following.
Group Boy, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Yeah, use the check marks. Right? It's here. Don't change anything. And specifically, what I would tell you, Stony, is your labels. If you use the basic inputs that we get here, right? When we get nothing selected, we have the label inside, and when we go in to select something, we get the tag label at the top, and that's cleaner than this. So I would just use the basic one if that's an option for you. Like, just don't customize them. That's the thing. Like, just use that as the default, and then later on we can go over the design of it if you wanted to, because if we get the, as you said earlier, like about 25 minutes ago, we should spend more time in making sure that we have something that works rather than something that looks good, like the icons or the thing like this. And so, yeah, that's the only thing that you need right here. You need one thing to define the folders. So you did a good job on this one. This looks pretty good. I would just have like a bit of a radius of 4 or something, you know, that's just me. And then you have another section called library settings, and then you have 1 input, 2 input, 3 input, 4 input, 5 inputs. That's all. Potentially, in terms of order, because your preferred download language could be under the download language. So you have your download language, and the preferred one is this one, right? That's just the highlighted one. And then you have your country and your special season display. I don't know what I mean, I know what that is, but I don't know if it's useful. And then the encoding profiles are added bonus at the end of that list, meaning that your entire page, I wouldn't have to scroll right here because I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs, and that's all, and that's good enough. And you wouldn't have boxes. I mean, the box would be at the top, but wouldn't need that. Let me read things. Good input form validation. Creating a list of validation for our analysts. They want better documentation for development. Not more work, it's less work for you. You just take the fucking code that is here and paste it on your site. In my views, that's not more work. It's less work. You don't have to do all the checkboxes. You don't have to do all the preview of all that. It's natively taken care of. The search is already built in. The check marks option. I mean, my views, it's less work. but maybe I'm wrong. Probably I'm wrong. So Pablo, just one thing. You say, do you have some articles or instruction on how to make good input form validation? Isn't the thing that you already use? You said you already used it. Is it like an npm install MUI and boom, you're done? That's the designer in me speaking. And yeah, okay. And Commander Jelly Leg, why shave head? I want to know. Oh, it's an OBS question, Kira. Good. So I'm having two sources for the same move transition. One's a color source, and the other is a browser source. The browser source shrink to get transform of the color source. What? Sorry, hit me. Oh yeah, Stony, I agree. You already did all that, but you had a checkmarks combo box already ready for you in the MUI. I don't know. It seems like a you issue rather than a... it's fine. You'll find a way. Trust you. So you said, let me just read that. You say, I'm having two sources for the same move transition. So, in my views, for you to have two different sources for the same move transition, do you just mean that they go from scene A to scene B together? Or do you mean one is behind another one and they follow the same thing? In which case, that could make sense, because you say one is a color source, which I think is the background, and the other one is the browser source, which I think is on top, and you said the source shrinks to get transform of the color source, which that makes no sense to me. But you say I made a color source, set the transform to it, okay, went to add the browser source, and it's like 1/4 of the color source. It's squished. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what we can do. You can go. I think Maya came back, right? That's what happened. You can go see Maya if you want to. No, she didn't. You're here. You're here. Not here. Okay. So we have a lot of shit right here, but so that's trying to type your name properly, Kira, and then let's duplicate this one and call that Kira 2. So if I'm understanding correctly, you have your color source, which let's make that 400 by 400 so that it's easy to follow through, and then maybe it goes here. So far so good. And then on top of that you have a browser source, which I will use another color source because easier to follow through with a nice purple thing. And so here we need like a 380 by 380 just in case, I don't know. Oh shit, I made a mistake. 380 by 380. Fucking cancel button is not in the right place. So this is on top, if I do understand correctly. And this would be your browser source, and then in here on the other side, it's stay there. But so when to add the browser source, and it's like 1/4 of the color source. What is the issue? Is the issue the fact that the browser source is squished, or is the issue the fact that they don't follow each other when you move from scene A to scene B? Like this. Because technically speaking, if you have them on top of each other, that should go through. But I'm not a genius, I just know how to use the tool. It's different. Yeah, you say it's squished. That's the part that I don't understand. And also, I didn't understand the get transform of the color source. Entirely, at least. Let's say, right, you get these. Yeah. This move transition, you can set next move to new position with a couple of sliders. The browser shrinks. So your issue is not a transition between scene A and scene B. Your issue is you have animation going through in one scene. Specifically, what I'm thinking about is similar to, the arrow that I get on that side that is moving. Is that the thing that you're talking about? This is OBS, Commander Jelly, and I don't know if you can hear me because it adds. Sorry. So, if your main issue is the animation of something specifically that needs to shrink and resize itself, or not shrink, I need to know. However, I need to pee, so I think you're on an ad. During the ad, I'll be back.
Stony_Eagle gifted Kiraxlicious a subscription. Stony_Eagle gifted a tier 1 sub to Kiraxlicious. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel. This man just gifting subs when I'm
out of here. Thanks a lot for the gifted sub, Stony. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, sorry. I appreciate the gifted subs. I appreciate them. Kira, so your issue is if I say that the color source is the background that is animated, and then my browser source is the arrow, you are trying to make it move, but it shrinks. Is that the thing? Because I don't understand how you can get transform from another section. So you're saying, so if I add a filter, move source filter, yes, that makes sense. Get transform, it logs the location, yes. Are you on Windows or are you on Mac? I think you're on Windows. So I'm on Mac here, but it's the same shit. And we could move to the Windows. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. The Mac is doing the same shit. So it changes the dimension. Is it what you want? Do you want the dimension to change or not? First question. So let's add filters in here. You have a move source, right? That's your first thing. So here you said move source, it logs the location. Let me try something. So let's say you have a move source. The move source is set to your color source, which is your background, I'm guessing, thingy. You get your transform, which is what you've done, right? That's the main thing. It's all good on this point. You get a second one, which would be your move source of the browser source, the BS browser source. So this one is set to color 3 and you get transform in here. Then you need to move things where you want them to be, go back to your filter sources and say let's duplicate this one. This one is move source 2. It uses the same thing, so you can get transformed there, and then you duplicate your browser source 2, and you get the transform here. And so if I understand correctly, you need to have your move source base with a simultaneous move of your browser source, and then you move source 2 with a simultaneous move of your browser source 2, meaning that now if I click on move source, they go back here, and if I click on move source 2, they go back behind where it was. Is that the thing that you wanted to do, or am I mistaken? Because if you set these not to simultaneous but to next move, right, what will happen is it will follow but after. It should come through for some reason. What did I select? Oh, I select the same shit. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Is that what happened on your end? Or am I mistaken again? So I tried to do color source by itself first, so it has a path. Then I tried to copy that transform data, and it distort the browser source. Yes. Yeah. So you need to basically define your placement and move them together if they need to have like a if you need to animate the entire thing, what I would say is the next move here needs to be my move source, and the next move here needs to be my move source 2. And so that means that now if I activate my move source and I don't do anything else, right, they loop together. So they go into one and to the other. So now you can see how they just follow each other, and it take both because the simultaneous move is the other one. So right now, because we have two elements at the same time, right, that the thing, and it just moves together. So the way that it works, very simple. It's easier for you specifically to do placement initial of both of my elements, gather the data of both position, move both of the thing, duplicate the move source for the two of them, and then get values on that two duplicated ones, and then you can do these things. So the basic placement, right, is move source, simultaneous move, so color source. At the same time, the browser source is moving, and then the next move would be the second one, which is going back to its initial position. What I would do on my end is my end delay. I would probably add like something like 5,000 milliseconds to not have it to move too much. And so that means with a 5,000 or what the fuck is it? or 3,000 millisecond thing, you get like a bit more for stop, and then it moves. So that it's not exactly similar to
Hassan
what I get.
Ashdar is now following.
Hassan, thanks a lot for the follow. Well, come on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Are you the same Hassan that came in a while ago? Maybe you are, maybe you're not. But welcome on in anyway. I hope you're good. So, right, similarly to the arrow that I have here, this is very different behavior than what I have organized in the preview that I just gave you. So this thing right here, this arrow here, is or can move around wherever we want it to be, right? So the goal is to have the ability to just place it, and so in order to have it do this tiny gymnastic of rotation, this arrow is just a nested scene. So maybe on your end, if these color with browser source, like color source as a background and browser source on top, is an element like a widget that needs to be in different multiple different scenes, then I would recommend you to use it as a nested scene. So technically speaking, that daily follow thingy, right, is not existent on the starting soon scene, however is present here, And if we move to the Mac, it's just there. And so these are, or this specific thing, you will lose music and sound as always. But this is an entire nested scene, and so you have this thingy that has effect when someone follows, like Hassan that just did right here. Will use you. You
Hassan
have
Ashgar is now following.
right. You have this that is triggered, but then at the same time, because I use StreamerBot, you have that thing. So it changes color, it rotates, all that. So it attracts your eyes, all this shit. But all of that is done in the nested scene. So if your thing needs to move from side to side, then you basically, or I could recommend you to just do a nested scene specific to that as a widget and then move it around and place it here and there. So on my side for the arrow, for example, I just have a nested scene with the arrow going straight, and then here it has a rotation, and here it doesn't have a rotation. Basically that's it. So it's a pretty simple thing to come up with. Does that help? Does that answer your question? With the answer awesome, I think yes. Good. So right, and because it's a nested thing, it still continues to cycle through the animation even though I'm in another fucking scene. It cycles through, that when I come back here, it just continues the animation without me having to think about it. So I love that specifically for that reason. Nested scenes are a bit easier to master, tiny, small animation that don't need to be here at all times. Yeah. And then I forgot who, I think Commander Jellyleg, you said, what tool is this? This is OBS, and I don't know if that helped you to understand what it is. OBS is just a tool that we use to stream, basically. So it's simple stuff. It is simple stuff. Stony, you made great progress. It's a bit tiny, but you made great progress. And that way, I mean, I can't do anything else than see that Stony is making a lot of progress on that very fast. I was expecting you to take way longer than this, so I'm happy to see that you are faster than expected. That's good. That is good. In the meantime, we can continue on the arrows. On the icons. So here, I think I just want to do that. Using Material UI in the prod app. What do you mean? Do you mean that you are modifying the prod app to get Material UI, or are you telling me that you've been using Material UI in the prod app? Oh, you're used to it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's too much. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Can I do this? Nope. Can I do this? That's a bit of a TD type thing. Not like that. Can I do that? Is that a good idea? Is that visible enough? I think it is, but yeah, well, that will do it. Oh, shit. Thing is, if I do that, right, and we go back to 1, very similar thing to the minus, as in get rid of the experiment. So I don't know, right? Like these. But that's only on the 1 though, so maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay. And it makes sense. I don't know. That works, that doesn't. Absolutely doesn't work. Technically speaking, when I'm looking at these, I'm seeing things that shouldn't happen. So let's get rid of these points because they are not helping. And why though? I mean, please tell me if you want to. Why do you need to redo the entire thing? I don't get that. Maybe I should though, but I still don't get it. Yo, fuck off. Sorry, Figma is just not my friend today. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. So I'm thinking this could be better overall in terms of placement and shit. So let's do that as a base at least. Right. We get that right here, and so potentially, because it's a smaller point, I'm thinking if I do this, no, that doesn't work. I thought if I did this, it would work, but it doesn't. So that's good to know. If I do that, I get rid of these 2 half circle type of thingy. We get these bitch, which is not good at all. Not in the slightest of options. Yeah, no, I feel you. I know that it can be annoying. Specifically if you, as you said, if you already have made like a lot of these in the past and then you need to just redo the whole thing, it's no fun. I mean, yeah, it's no fun. No fun, indeed. But that would be the outline of the bulb. I'm not sure of the usefulness of that thing at the bottom. That just, it's cool on the other side, but I don't know at that level of smallness that we can understand bulb details. So thinking maybe we get rid of it, right? Maybe we get rid of it and then we try the 1 point just to see if it's still readable. It is. It's just weird, but it's still readable. So we good, right? Yeah, we're fine. That's good-ish. But just small detail. That's okay. It's just create a mush. No good. Create a mush. Bit better. Not great, but a bit better. That's neat though. You do 2. Does that work? Is that readable? It is. It's neat. I like that. That's okay. Oh, I said okay. Yeah, I can't do that because that centers it visually. And I can't do that because then I can't center it visually, right? Okay. I'd say it's okay. Let's see. How is that one? Is it visible? Is it centered? It's kind of centered. It's kind of centered visually. So we good. We good. I will have a lot of issues with these ones, so I won't bother with these now. However, these... What did I say? Did I say 4? Did I say 2 on that one? I kept that at 3 and 2. I mean, 3.5 and 3. Yeah. All good. All good placement. Good. These ones. Sorry, that was a bit fast in terms of readability. So this one, however, needs to be here. It's tiny, but it's enough to create the separation right there. And then these is a bit too not bold enough, so I can do that because it's a font-based thing. A small interesting thing about this font, which is Montserrat, right? When we are in bold, we don't have the line in the center because they decided, not bold, extra bold, they deemed that in a bold environment we can have the entirety of the line. However, if we go bigger, putting the line in will mush the entire shape of the symbol, meaning that it's less readable. So right here, from far away, it makes sense. However, on bold, we have like such a small gap in the middle that sometimes it's harder for the people to read. So that's why they decided to do that, which is interesting. Can we... Does that work? No, it doesn't. So the only option is this. I kind of hate it. But this is the way. So we're kind of okay with that. Yup. 6.5, we want it to be higher. Yep. Same thing here. Centered. Same thing here. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm happy that it's not as much changes that I expected it to be, like in the original thing that I had in my head would have so much tiny changes to do, but they seems to be okay. This one is very much big, and I don't know if it's understandable from further away, right? I mean, you have the title under it, so it's fine, but I think it's finer. It's finer at 1 than it is at 2. So as expected, it looks like a mushroom or a muffin or something else. We're good on this, we're good on this, we're good on this, we're good on this. A lot of good things though. That's
Am
good.
I boring? Sure. Social skills? None. But I'm
None.
loyal if you feed me, and I will never leave you because, well, I need the food.
I need the food. I agree. I need the food. So these are 3x3 and they match the radius of the outer, so I love that. But then if I'm to make that properly, that would be the placement. And so by doing this, you lose all of your visual cues. So I don't really like that. So maybe let's just keep it this way. It's a bit big, but it's fine. That icon is clean. I love this one. Just a pat on the back. Really angry at Chalk. How was your evening then? I think you just came back. Or maybe you've been lurking the whole time. I don't know. I don't know at this point. These ones are outlined. Why are you outlined? That fucking Z doesn't match with me. It's just, there is something that makes no sense. Like the alignment of stuff is not real, not right. Evening was okay. That's the okay sign. That's just shit. Sorry. That is trash in terms of placement. So maybe some of them needs to be swapped to inside and out. I can't deal with that. I can't have this happen. So this one is an exception. I will need I need a feel that tells me this is a fucking exception. That's weird. This one, however, doesn't have the radius on the ends. I think this one needs to be an exception as well. Overall, it's just, it doesn't match with the other thing. There was another one that I didn't really touch properly. We did a lot of work already. Some of them will have to have viable, potentially here and there. But yeah, so far so good. So that's good, that's good, that's good. That's neat. That's not good. I mean, it's good, but it's not good. That made no sense. So, thinking about it like this, right? Maybe, how much do we have? We have 3. What happens if I do 3 on this? We get that. Okay. And so here and here. If I do 2 or 1, we get these. It's an option. Meaning that now, if I get rid of that point right here, and I just place that here. Does that make sense? In terms of like progression overall, in terms of what happens. So you have your outer, ongoing, and done. Well, I don't know if that makes sense. It's okay. It's not as good as I expected it to be. And I kind of know why. I think that's the best thing that I can come up with right now. Will be changed later, so that's okay. But that also mean that if we go to 1, which is he, we get a very different visual, and so it might not be as understandable from that standpoint of 1 value, 1 point. And we bring it Figma. Hi, welcome on in. How was your weekend? How was your day? That's close. That is close as fuck. I feel like the radius here might not just work for some reason. It feels weird. That feels better, but it's a 1.5, so I hate it. But it's good. It works. So let's go to 2 just to check. That's not that good though. It's not the best of options. What the? Oh, yes, sorry. Mistake we made. Do you know how you got it? Or was it just shit happens? Call it sometimes. I'm a potato. Thank you for the potato. That doesn't help. Yes, indeed. Indeed. This is filled. I don't want that. I think we need stroke here, 90, and then the inner needs to be at 40? I think that works. Yeah. But that doesn't seem like it's done. Sorry, I'm a bit enthusiastic with these icons. It doesn't seem like it's done. Like I can't do that because it's still not filled. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. At least you don't have like a... Is it the first time that you got it? Or is it a second time? Because we've seen... if it's the first time, it's good. We've seen a lot of medical journals talk about the fact that people who had COVID once, if they get it again, they are more susceptible to get what is called long COVID, which has more side effects in the long term, which is not that good. So happy to see that it's your first time. Even though still not a good thing, but yeah, can't do anything else. That's weird though, but that works pretty well. I think I will just do that. I could. I could. However, I would prefer not to. I would prefer to change this one. Specifically because these are not yet done properly. They are still in the outline version, and I still want or need to do them in the proper option, and they will probably end up like this, which right now, because I'm thinking about it, let's see if I can just create that one pretty simply, because it's I mean, the icon in itself is pretty basic, but it's just the placement of shit all around makes absolutely no sense. That's our star overall. I don't like it. But it works. That's the base overall, and so that's better than what we had. So what I kind of want to do on this one specifically, it's not perfect, it's not good. It's not placed properly. Jackson, hi, how are you? How have you been? How was the move? I've seen a lot of things in your stories. I've seen that the desk space has been organized and placed as you wished it to be placed. But yeah, I hope everything was nice and good. No, I know. It's just weird. Just weird. Specifically, it will be weird if you go to one point. This is something that doesn't work. Not worry about it though. It's fine. It's fine. It's mainly a me thing rather than something else. So, for example, here we need a full version, and so the full version is the only time that I use, like the 60. I think similarly to here, but then on these ones I used the light 100 rather than the 60. That's interesting. I could do that. Rather. Fully moved. That's good. That's good. We use these ones to convey the feel. That would be fucking annoying to agree. Cool. And so here we have a half and a half. And so what I want to do on that one, that's where it starts to be annoying. We need these two to go away, and then here. There is the, I don't know if you've seen, there is the TikTok AI generation filter. It's weird. But it does, like, it's used the basic AI generation tool that we had 4 years ago inside of a filter, which I think is cool. Personally think it's pretty nice. So let's say that is our base. Let's say this is our other side. And so I want to have basically that. And so to make these work, and that's where the thing is fucking annoying, I basically need to get rid of this point right there and to move that point here. And so if I do that, visually speaking, it doesn't fucking work. Like it doesn't match with the rest of the design and options. So I don't like it. Like you don't specifically in the way that it would be, which is this. It doesn't match. There is something that just makes no sense to me, and I can't just do that. Like I can't have it on top of the other one because it's weird. I mean, it looks cool, but it's weird. It looks cool, but it's weird. So I don't know. I had like a bit of a hard time to understand how to do these ones specifically because Goofy, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? How was your weekend? Oh, let's cry together. Oh shit, no, that's not the thing. Sorry. Great? Good. It's better than me. You posted a meme? I don't know how you can re-chat. But at least you can see the start. Damn. I love that. That's amazing. I need to keep that. Fuck, we can zoom in like crazy. I need that. Oh. That is amazing. Also, Grassham, that's true. That is true. But damn. How did you even go through? That's your new phone? What happened to the other one? Did you break the previous one? And also, just join the Discord. It's 4 days? Yeah. Shit happens, right? Oh, you downgraded? On purpose? That can only mean one thing. You are selling drugs. Maybe you are. And I will be fine with it. I don't give a shit. I mean, you do whatever you want. Some things are not very legal, but still. Did I miss something? No, I didn't. But why though? The point still remain. Why though? Why going through the hassle of not smartphoning anymore? Yo, fuck off. Sorry, just Figma is annoying at times. If I do that as a point, it's no good. It's not good. So maybe we need to simplify the overall broken yeah, maybe we do. I don't like that. And so I would use the same thing as these ones, right? Just yeah, that's true. I mean, if it was like a goal of yours to get a bit less of smartphone time during the day, then yeah, that can be a good method, for sure. Oh sure, if I do that, I think I need to go one more fucking point. Oh shit, no, it was perfect. Okay, fine, okay. All good. No! Yeah. Kinda. No, I mean, we are making like a bit of an icon thingy, but it's just taking me more time than expected for some of the things. You got bugs. That's clean though. That's neat. It's a bit tiny, but that's neat. I think that the oh, you meant these? Yeah. On special, it's not a pointy figure because you need to type. However, on countries, you can type as well. Basically, you can type on all of them. Oh, only this one has like a bit of a clickety thing because you can't really, for some reason, you can't search. But you can type. I think that's good. I think that's good. Just this is weird, but it's fine. I mean, I'm sure you can find something. And then, I mean, it is with search, basically. You can type. That's the, I mean, I love this one, right? Because it just shows you things. But because you have the ability to say, well, I want to see Albanian, right? That's the type LB and it just dropped your thing. So that's enough for me. Just go to the thing directly. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just thinking about the, I know it's not done yet 100% for sure, but you I'm thinking about sizing. I don't know if you could like multiply the content a bit to make it bigger. Did you give me back my eyebrows and then they disappear, or did they not pop in? What are they? Are my eyebrows? Do I have eyebrows? I have eyebrows. Yep. Would look way better with eyebrows, but they're not there. Can't get them. Can't get them. These eyebrows. Did you just? You did. You did zoom in. That zoomed in everything, right? Or is it just me? Looking away. No, that's good. That's good. It's not a line, but it's better than nothing. It's better than the previous one that you had. So I prefer that, but that's a me thing, right? But you did good progress on that. Great progress. So what I'm thinking right now is this point and this one can go away. Can't go away. This point, however, can go away. And then these here and here can go away. And then we make that thing rounded. In which case, these is 60. 1.6. Yeah. I mean, that's fine, no? That makes no sense. Sorry. That's absolutely not an option. I don't want that. I need to slash this in a very much understandable way rather than this. This is absolutely making no sense. And we need a divider that just keep the understanding that this is a crossed star. And I don't know if I can do that. But let's see. No. Shit. Let's see. So, what can we do? We can get rid of this, that's for sure. I don't want to have white. That's the thing. If I have like let's say I expand this to get just the outline, and then I add a stroke which is white, right? This is basically what you're saying, and I place it, let's say here. That kind of works, but it needs to be outside, and so what that creates in terms of like visual is these pointy things that still helps you a lot with the understanding of oh, this is a star. However, because we want to have the entirety of these as lines, having these sharp angles is not something that would happen in a line version of the icon. So we would end up with points here and there that would, weirdly enough, be let's say 6.5, just to check if that is an option, like half point. So in order to do that, what I can do, this is a good option overall to get like the placement of things, just to make sure. I can enter here at a point like right there maybe, and then at a point like maybe here. This one we don't give a shit, and then at a point here. So then I can just get rid of these two, get rid of these two, and expect this to be like a good option potentially. Potentially we will need like a half point here and a half point here as well, just because we could. So there, if we do rounded, potentially from here to here.
Crutchcorn raided my stream with 30
Corn.
viewers.
Wasn't sure. Well, come on in. Thanks a lot for the raid. I'm guessing
Doro24 is now following.
you are coming from the Clo Discord, the Clo team, the Clo team? All
Alex
that?
Chadwick is now following.
Alex, Doro, thanks a lot for the follow. Well, come on in. Stony, you know Corbin? Nice. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm AOA, I'm the helping designer, so if you have any design question, feel free to ask. We are kind of helping Stony at the same time as redesigning some icons, so welcome on in. Stony is everywhere indeed, like any dev designer things, but yeah. So Crutchcorn, welcome on in. If you need to rest, if you need to drink, sleep, all that, feel free to do so. And yeah, from everyone who just come in, welcome on in. We're a design stream here, most likely. Guy from Mars and Cornax, welcome on in. Thank you for chatting, I appreciate it. trying to get an icon to work. It's a bit complicated. Currently the icon that is used is this, but we want to change the entirety of the icon set into a line-based icon to get, by the end of, did I get rid of the SID? Fuck. By the end of the design, the ability to have more accessible icon set with a 1 point based on a line that can grow into a 2 point if you need accessibility features. Robin Spy, welcome on in, how are you? Sorry for the ads as well, and I'm guessing people from the raid went away because too much ads. I would get that. I would understand that. Twitch is asking for ads. So yes, I'm working on this one. This one is a bit annoying. I don't like it. I can't really find a way to make it make sense easily, specifically because we are on the 2 point, and so we have a lot of issues. That's what I was about to say. Ads everywhere, but welcome on in. How did you find the stream? I kind of want to know. I'm guessing most people from your raid were in the flow of ads. I'm sorry about that.
Stony_Eagle gifted Guy_from_Mars a subscription. Stony_Eagle gifted a tier 1 sub to Guy_from_Mars. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Ryan, shut the fuck up. Tony, thanks a lot for the gifted sub again today. But yeah, so we are a design stream here. So for anyone who was in the flow of ads, and I'm sorry about that, I will repeat myself. You know what? You just rated. Oh.
Stony_Eagle gifted Crutchcorn a subscription. Stony_Eagle gifted a tier 1 sub to Crutchcorn. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
10 is good. 10 is a good number. But yeah, I'm AOA. I'm the helping designer. So if you have any design question, feel free to ask. And we are currently helping Stony on the side and redesigning an icon pack. So all of that is working at the same time. Yeah, we do a lot of Figma stuff. We do a lot of OBS stuff. As you can see, we have a lot of weird ass shit on our OBS set. I have a second, not this one, shit. I have a tiny project which is called Clean Slate, which helps you to get like started with OBS if you want to stream at some point. It's a $2 project. I released a new version which is Clean Slate 07 or 007, which this one is at 15. But yeah, the first one is at $2. It's a really helpful pack. If you are a subscriber here and you join the Discord, you have access to this thing for free. So you can do that.
Isatanali is now following.
Is it Anali? Is it? Well, come on in. Thanks a lot for the follow. Appreciate it. Did you come from the raid as well? But Critical, thanks a lot for being. I mean, you said you've been following for a while, which I appreciate. How though? Why though? Have a good rest of your day, and take care of yourself as always. I appreciate you being here and raiding. That's okay. That's weird though.
Crutchcorn just gifted 1 subs.
I appreciate the gifted subs. I haven't moved the fucking thing. Dr. Dynamite. You are now sub. Thank you, Crutch, for the, or Corbin, I don't know how to call you, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Allergic to money, yes, indeed. I think that's the most gifted sub that I got in a day, for sure. Unless I gifted sub to the channel, which is usually what I do.
Carnax __ is now following.
Carnax, thanks a lot for the follow. Appreciate it as well. I mean, I appreciate every fucking follow. That makes the channel grow. I don't need the subs, I need the follows. Thing. And now you get access to these emotes. Most of these. Not all of these, most of these. The eyes and the shiny are the most used across Twitch. Just so you know, if you want to be like the rest of us. And use that. Could work. This is weird. This just feels so weird. That doesn't feel like a star, it feels like a butterfly. Right? Because it's on the side and you don't... That's not... Not good. I don't know... Can I fucking search? No. So it would be in what? Grading? Business and product, maybe. It does look strange, yeah. It's just, it's not. Well, that's a neat one. I wish I could just fucking search for things, but no. Cryptocurrency, maybe we can have a star in here. I mean, I can search, you know what? I can search. Oh, we haven't. Oh, no, we don't have a hype train in the next 6 seconds. So don't give bits or subs or whatever. You're good. It's too late. So this one is way too big. So what happens if I do that and then here I type star without the caps? Star. We have a star right here. What the fuck is it? It is there. Do we have a broken star in that thing? It doesn't seem to be. I mean, we have this. So that's an option as well. It has like a... I don't know if it's an option for real. How is it called though? It's called sleep mode off. And then the other one is called star. Was called star. I lost it. Absolutely lost it. The so star favorite, that is the thing, right? This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense, but specifically because it's a 1.5 line, it makes sense. It's easy to get something that gets in. If I get that to a 1.5, it would make a lot more sense. But because we are at 2 and we want it to work at 2 points, it's annoying. So I feel like it should be like on that front for some reason, going through the middle here, going through the top there, to get something that is similar to the moon that we had here, but still. I wish I could just fucking select all the thing that contains stars in the name, but there are so many in there that I probably can't. I'm just scanning here. Usually good with that, but right now it's difficult. I'm tired. right? They have these. They use the same type of behavior with where one side has the entirety of the thing linked to the divided values. However, the main issue that I have with these style, even though I love it, is on my side the icons are bicolor. I mean, one side is 60% opacity, meaning that it has, we probably have a star, no star, right, like this, star off or gradation off or whatever, but wouldn't work because I basically know how they would do it. They would do it like the computer that they had earlier. So on the top right you have, I wish they had it like this. If that's the case, that's good. Give us a bit of an issue, of an ID, not an issue. That's clean as well. I can't see a fucking thing at all. I don't know. Maybe that's the move though. Maybe that's the move. Yeah, they don't have it. Or at least I haven't seen it. But if we say that's the move, if we said that that's the move, that means basically we have, if we keep that this way, we have placement, right, that could be somehow, let's say here, and then if I wanted to put it at the bottom, would be the case, and then maybe I could do that. So place it here, place that there. And so what I want to do, I want to try at least, is this one is connected here, this one is connected here. However, this and this go away. These have rounded outputs, and I can potentially place that a tad bit better. That still feels weird. Still feels very weird. And if it was this one and this one, I will kill people at Figma 100%. 100%. Yeah, if it's this, if it's the same thing, right, as we talked about before, I'm just not gonna cut it. It's Does that work? Is that something that makes sense as an unselected star? It feels weird. First one left lopsided. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't have an, I mean, yes. Also, I can't pronounce your Jane? Jean? I don't know, we'll call it. It feels off balance, yes. But because we have the bicolor thing, maybe it helps. I do kind of agree, maybe if we had like a a bit of I will keep and kill people 100%. Like this may help, but I don't. I'd love to avoid it. But if we do that, then I kind of want to have like these as well, because I don't want to right. Maybe that's better. That kind of works. Pixelated is okay. And however, right, as we said earlier, if we go to the 1 point, it makes sense, it works, it's fine. And because we want like this viability options to be able to have something that makes either is it bigger or smaller, right, for accessibility's sake, I think that's the best option that I can come up with. Would just be a bit blurry-ish. Have a good sleep. Figma the lid. Thanks a lot for being here, I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. You think the asymmetry bother you more? Yeah, but if I were to cut it in the center, like this one basically, we get like a, even here I have an issue with the placement of these two, but we don't really have let me check. There is, I mean, the other one that I have that has like a bit of an asymmetric type of thing is this one, which is not that good. I mean, it works. Getting it to the lower left outer corner to the top left inner corner. Yeah, we tried this, but it looks like a butterfly. So if I just do that, if I do understand you from what you're saying, right? You're saying if you cut it like this, I think that's what you're saying, and so it makes sense. It's a good option. It's just if this is just sharp like this, it makes sense. However, in order to get the value that we need to have overall, we basically need our like breakpoint to be at 3. And so you get this weird ass thing and to get the value, like this is great. As I said earlier, this is great. But to get the value how we want it to be, we need to basically have point here and here. And here we need like a point there and a point there. And then removing these points and making sure that this is rounded to match with the rest of the design. Then you get this. You have like a butterfly flower thingy. I don't know exactly how to explain it. And so you then get your values a bit straighter, right? You say, okay, so if we move that here and move that here, we are more centered and it matches with the rest of the thing. But in order to get a bit more space, I would need to have somehow something like here, right? Like another point here, and then there I need to have the same thing. So let's do double, symmetry and all that. And then here, like I can't type so little, so I end up being here. It's just weird. And so we end up with the same thing, and specifically if we are looking in the pixelated mode, we end up with this. It does look like a butterfly. Or pin, or bell, or I don't know, something else. I have no fucking clue. It's just weird. But it was my first go, so I directly said, well, we need to go from here to here. That's the center division. I think that makes sense. But I love the previous one though. I think I can't go back to it at this point, unless, I go to the other files. But I think this is the best option that we have right now. It makes kind of sense because you can see all the direction, as you said earlier, with a bit more angles helps, but also not as great. And pixelated, it's okay because it blends in on that point right here and that point right here, so we converge right there. I think that's the best option that I can go with. And it matches with the white point base. So I think I do that. I think I'll do that. Let me just name things properly. Otherwise, no good. No. That's good. Have a good work session. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. How is Stony doing? You did good. That's centered. That seems good. That's still broken, but it's fine. It's better than earlier. That's this is samely broken. That's better. Okay, good. I could bitch on the button, but that's for later. Yes, Tony, if you're hearing me right now, put cancel and save next to each other. So save on the right side and cancel on the left side. And if possible, save in solid, not wired. And cancel in wired, or if possible in ghost, if that exists. So nothing here and fully colored there. That way your eyes are drawn to the save, because the thing that you need to do. Otherwise, autosave. Autosave is great. If you can do that, autosave is the best option, right?
Jan Lunge is now following.
Jan Lunge. Tell me, how is it Jan? Is it? Yeah, it sounds like Yan for me, with my background of J. JA is Yan. Yeah, the cancel button can go away, so you can get rid of both of the buttons. You get rid of the save and you get rid of the cancel, making the UI here way cleaner, because every time you do any change or changes, it just save for you. But I get it, it's more work. It's a server-side thing, so a bit annoying, all that. What you do, Control Z should work. And if your Control Z doesn't work, it's not good. So that bit right here needs to go somewhere, and I don't know where. So we need a point here. Okay. Fine. That will be weird in a 1-point base, but it's okay. Like that give the first coin too much emphasis, I think. But at least that's better than nothing. Tony, you know that you design and dev things before we think about it. So of course, you will have to undo, redo some of the work that you've done. And I'm sorry about it, but that's the way that it is. Can't. I know. I know. But still. Sorry, that's a bit of a sharp thing right there. Let's round these corners, please. Anyway, it will not be as visible, but that create a bit of a seam. I clone the item from the array into the temp state, so it's editable. Then on save, I commit the changes to the main state. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. The thing is, I know it's not exactly the demographic that you are targeting, but someone with a trackpad does this, right? 2 fingers, goes back without knowing, lost all their changes. There is not a lot here, I know, but still, lost their changes. Click on something without knowing it. For example, this fucking thing is so sensitive that every time it touched my phone that is on the stand, it click on something. So let's say it was on the side because it was here, and then it was on the side. I move the thing, and click on encoder, lose the changes. However, if you say, well, if you click that and that's auto-saved, well, if I click outside and the field is unfocused, it saves and it sends the thing to the main state. I don't know. Seems like an okay option, at least to me. Shit, didn't see the time. Good thing. Good thing. These are not good though. So, 1, 2, yeah. 2. 4, 8, right? On the logging screen? Not on dev, on app maybe. I forgot. Oh yeah. Yeah. Uh, 10.5, I think that's 10.0, 10.2. This was the, oh no, you may be right, 10 point, with the blue one. You may be right. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. You know your max. I see. Someone with knowledge. Let's cut that here. That's not straight. Am I straight? That's not the question. That's not. That is? It is. Just, you took the point. Yeah. I have been as well. That's cleaner. Much cleaner. How does it look in one? That looks okay. Looks like a tiny tree, so that's good. Fucking robot. Well, for later. I think the robot grid makes sense, right? That's okay. That's weird, but that's okay. I don't know how I did that, but I did that at some point. Oh, that's not an option though. That's weird. I can't really change that. This makes no sense. These are okay. This one is just not okay, but that's fine. I can deal with that. This one needs to go away. Needs to have like a bit of points taken off. So maybe let's take these ones and what did we say? Straight-ish, and then it's here basically, right? That's this point and this point. And that's good. That makes kind of sense to me. Not enough, but kind of sense. So we have that needs to be revised. Sorry, that as well. Probably you, because I haven't touched you at all. And then you probably. Did I not select you? I forgot. Shit. We lost the 420 mark again. So in order to have this work, I'm thinking maybe a 2x2. 1.5. We do that. It's flat, right? Yeah. That's better. Not something that I do often to have like a half pixel, specifically because if we export that in a non-vectorial manner, it's weird. However, on a 1 point base thing, like a tiny subtle thing. So let's do that more squarish. I think that would be better. Yeah, that's kind of okay. Not good, but okay. Most is good. Most are good. Let me check these two in a 1-point base. That's very clean though. This one has a lot of space in between. And we have 2 pixels here, and here we have 3 pixels. So I'm thinking, let's just do that. Centered, and it's aligned with this one. Almost. Oh. That's better. It's not better. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. Okay. I feel like that's fine. I feel like that's not fine though. Shit. No. No. Oh, fuck me. Such a tiny change for a thing that won't be visible at all anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Can deal with that. Okay, so I think we have most of our icons. It seems, yes, I am about to rate someone though. But yeah. Yeah, it's going good. I'm just checking with Stony and how things work. That's much better, Stony, for the button placement. If you stack them like so, I would place them on the right side. I mean, this side. Because what? Well, yeah, true. So the size of the button is good. Placement may be better on the right side rather than on the left side, but it's up to you. Both works. What the fuck did I do? Oh, not the right thing. It's fine. The reason behind the placement of the button that I would do is... What do you mean? What do you mean, Stony? When I want to do something like this... I want to show you something, you give me like an error. The reason for this is the reading pattern and basically how things are done. If that's the maybe I can put them two in the center, that may work. But this is basically your pattern right here. So people will read title content, and so it's going in the middle because they go through the title and then the icon. Even though you can click in the center, so the reading pattern it's stopping in the center, and so you kind of want them to have like an obvious reading pattern, and so putting the content on the right side makes a bit more sense for the save and cancel. That way you have like a diagonal overall reading, which makes sense. So that's the tiny changes that I would do, but the design is good. I don't know why that happens, but that happens. That's progress. It's big though. Something changed. That happened when you save too soon? Well, yeah. You changed the font size. I mean, maybe it's the... Okay. So now this button is great, but it's now misaligned. But I get it. That's a tiny thing that can be... Yeah. Yep. Ah, it makes sense. But I love that. I love that though. I don't like these. I don't know why it's doing that, but yeah. It's cleaner. I don't know if it would be for all things. Could work. You are doing good. You are doing very good. Very, very good. I'm feeling like mail will probably end soon, so I don't know if I want to raid mail. Even though I kind of want to raid mail. But that could be nice. Could be nice. Let's do that. You know what? Let's do that. Okay. I sent you to mail. That would be highly productive on my side. So we are reading Mail. Mail is an amazing artist which is currently working in Nomad for iPad to create like 3D things, which is pretty cool. So as a reminder, this is the end of the stream. So if you enjoy your style, please click the follow button. That way we can have this go up. We like that. It's the first time that we passed 10. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot. Really cool. If you're a sub, this is a raid message for subs. If you are not a sub, this is a raid message for non-sub. If you want to support me in another way, you can go here and check things out. It's cool. I appreciate that. You don't need to subscribe. Absolutely not needed. However, if you enjoy, please follow. All that thing. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks a lot, Mad Asian, for staying here. I appreciate it. Join the Discord if you want to. Don't join the Discord if you don't want to have another server. I would understand that. Eat something, drink something, take care of yourself. I will see you back tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. UTC, and I hope to see you here. On that note, all that, and yeah, writing mail. Bye. Let's go raid.